Hello, everybody. Hi, sorry I was 2 minutes late. I had a small technical issue that totally wasn't resulting in something not being plugged into something. So sorry. I just haven't got my charger plugged in. Oh my God, what am I? I literally got back to my flat about 3 minutes ago. I went for a very long walk to a graveyard because Halloween, and I got distracted because I wanted to buy some pillar candles because I've been using candlesticks and I wanted to get some pillar candles for a while. So I picked up some pillar candles and some pillar candle holders. So I'm excited to light those in a little bit. Hey Jade, how you doing? How's your job going? Working from home today. Happy Halloween. Oh yes, of course. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. I am living the Halloween vibes today. I've got the day off work. I had a very convenient switch around in my day off this week. So I'm very happy to be having this day to myself, being able to pick what I get to do. I have already gone for a spooky walk. I will be reading spooky books, and then tonight I'll be watching spooky films. Hi Joshua, how is everybody doing? Hello. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to have the day off. I stayed up late last night watching horror films, so it definitely was this morning nice to have the day off, although I did get up and going quite early. I've been walking for actually I didn't end my walk. I've been walking for 2 hours. I did a 4-mile walk nearly. So that was fun. Hello. Hi, happy Halloween. Working from home and audio booking. Need these to get me through my day. Yes, I'm here, Lizzie. I'm here. Hi. Hey, happy Halloween. What's everybody reading today? What is the book of choice? I finished The Whistling this morning, which I was reading on sprints yesterday. So I finished this. It's around a 3-star. It didn't blow my mind. It was fine. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it, but it was just meh. It didn't scare me. So I'm going to be moving on to The Small Hand by Susan Hill, which indicates that it might scare me by the fact that there's a child ghost thing holding this dude's hand. It's 200 pages. I'm hoping that I should be able to get through that on sprints. We'll be live for quite a while today. We'll do 45 minutes on, 10 minutes off, and then so on and so forth. So it should be enough time to read this. In the first sprints, I'm probably not going to be reading. I'm probably just going to be sorting out a couple of bits, having lunch, and just like chilling because I feel like I just rushed back. So yeah, first sprints, we'll be doing that, and then I will be getting into the flow of reading. Hello. 40 minutes left of Cavalier Clay, and then we'll start Jade War. Nice. Starting a new vlog in the mood for a mood reading for the next 24-hour challenge. Oh, nice. Oh, what's the choices? Lair of Dreams, 170 pages left. Nice. Listening to Dark Dawn, got 200 pages-ish left, so see if I can finish it. Yes, Lizzie. I'm reading Lies of Locke Lamora and might do some Babel audio whilst doing my jigsaw puzzle. Oh my God, every time someone says jigsaw puzzle, I'm reminded that I sat on top of my jigsaw puzzle essentially and have completely neglected it for so long. We're continuing Ordinary Monsters, about 150 pages in and really liking it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Rebecca. I'm trying to finish House of Hunger. I have 120 pages left. We can get you there, guys. We can get you there. I will be sprinting for a while, as I said. Trying to decide at the moment if I get a takeaway for dinner or not. Basically, I got a takeaway yesterday, got a Chinese. And my friend that was like watching the horror films with me very kindly paid for the Chinese, which I did not expect. I had budgeted to buy the takeaway, and I didn't expect him to pay for it. So now I always get a takeaway on Halloween night, always get a takeaway. And now I'm like, oh, do I get a takeaway? Or do I go to the shops and pick up something? I'm leaning towards the takeaway option because it means I can sprint for longer as well, but let me know your thoughts. Currently reading The Murder of Roger Ackroyd because Oryx and Cray is annoying me. Oh no, flicking between the two. Sorry, I realised I pinned this and didn't actually read it. Reading Magnolia Parks, the only scary thing about it is how toxic the relationship is. Trying to finish Flock. Still have your audiobooks are beautiful to finish. Oh my God, I need to read that. I really want to. It's New Orleans saying, isn't it? Finished my TBR yesterday, but have to run some errands from 1 till 3. Thinking Crown of Swords. Nice. 80% into Beautiful World. Where are you? Hoping to get it finished today. Oh, hopefully you can, Sunny. I have to start work soon, but I want to say hello. Hello, Nicole. Hi. Babel. Nice. Lots of Babels. Halloween takeaway. What would I get? That's the other question. So I had Chinese last night and oh my God, it was amazing. I have always got a Pizza Hut takeaway. However, I have IBS which I'm very happy to talk about. Sorry if it's TMI though, but I have IBS, and Pizza Hut, it doesn't do me well in that area. And I have medication that I take for it, but it's so intense that it doesn't do me well. So I'm kind of thinking maybe Pizza Express, keeping the pizza, but like restricting the grease on the pizza. It's a bit more expensive, but it's not, I think it'd be under 20 quid, which was how much I was expecting to pay towards the Chinese yesterday. So yeah, maybe that. Oh yes. Oh no, no. I went through the motions. I was like, yes, you finished it. Not enjoying it. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it. I really loved it. You almost sprints. I mean, we'll be sprinting for like 6 or 7 hours anyway. So we should be doing a lot. Get the takeaway. Okay. The options we've got. My favorite is sushi. If I could get anything, that would be what I would get. But honestly, if I would get the proper like what I want from it, it would be about £28, which is a little bit more than I want to spend. I did get an email yesterday that said there's been a notification in my lottery account. I got really excited, and then it told me that I've got another lucky dip on Wednesday, so I'm entered in. So I could win the lottery and then get my sushi. But sushi would be like the ultimate choice, but I can't really afford it at the moment. So that would be the choice. We've also got obviously pizza, as I just said, Pizza Express, probably more because I don't want to get IBS. McDonald's-y, Burger King-y type of things, KFC stuff. And then I don't really know, like Englishy, roasty type of things, which I personally wouldn't go for on a takeaway option, but like that kind of, like chickeny based thing. I don't really know how to categorize it. Okay, I feel like we're leaning towards the takeaway options. You're going to go for McDonald's. Nice. New Orleans in 1870. Oh no, you don't like it? Oh no, I didn't really like Stalking Jack the Ripper. Okay, hopefully it picks up. I don't know why I didn't like it though. Like the story, I didn't have an issue with. I just could not get on with the writing style. Trying to finish 3 books should be doable. Gonna make some soup in this first sprint. Nice. Trying another 100 pages. Also read today. I read 117 in yesterday's sprint, so fingers crossed today is good. Also big yes to Halloween takeaway. Yay. Oh, we have 1 vote for supermarket shop. If I do the supermarket, I'll get a pizza there because it's easy. It just means I have to go to the supermarket and get it. It's probably still fairly expensive to do that because the pizza I get is the Pizza Express carbonara one, because I find that's like the nicest shop bought one. Also, I want to do a satisfying moment. I think it's going to be satisfying. I'm unsure. So I bought some pillar candles today, and I conveniently walked into a shop that had the little candle holders, which is really good because I didn't want to get them off Amazon because I hate buying anything on Amazon if I can avoid it. She says, being pained by the fact that she has an Amazon wish list with the bookshelves on it that I'm buying at the moment are from Amazon, which is, yeah, not great. But I bought these things to put my pillar candles on, and I feel like it might be a satisfying moment to do that. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to sprint. It's going to be very exciting. You guys are inundated with fantastic content. Pumpkin curry, that is very festive. Hi. Maybe like sushi making with, oh my god, that would go so bad. It really wouldn't go well. I can't cook. I don't like cooking. I've never made sushi before. I think by the time I'd spent the money on it, I might as well have just paid for the takeaway. I want the sushi takeaway, guys. I just can't afford the bloody cost of it. That's what I want. Okay, so I'm a bit mad at myself because I bought candles in Wilko, and then I went into Next and the candles were cheaper, and I didn't expect that. So if anyone wants pillar candles, Next has them for much cheaper than Wilko. Well, not much. It wasn't much cheaper, but Next has them for cheaper than Wilko has them for. Oh my god. What? How? Okay. So I'm hoping this is a great moment. Are you ready? Hang on. Oh, it fits so well. So I'm going to be living my best Dark Academia life if anyone needs me. My vlog for this weekend. If you want a cozy vlog, I'm doing a very cozy vlog this weekend. And I think it's about to get even cozier with these candles. I mean, maybe this is the satisfying part. I really butchered that. I don't know if this is enjoyable at all, but it is for me. I'm living for it. I'm excited. This all came from me rebelling against my mum this week. My mum gave me some candle holders. They're lush candle holders. I'll get them in a minute and show you. She gave them to me when I was at uni years and years and years ago, depressingly. And she said she was going to give them to me on the pretense that I was never allowed to use them because she didn't want me to accidentally cause a fire if the candles fell out. And I was like, yep, great, okay. So I went to uni a long time ago, and I have never used them. And then this week I was like, sod it, I'm going to use them. So I lit them, and now I want more candles like this because the dripping is incredibly satisfying. I just love the fact that is literally now secured to that. That's pleasing to me deeply. Don't they look cool? It's a good candle. Right? I'm loving it, guys. I nearly bought the giant matches for the aesthetic of it, but no, I've got like a little rechargeable thing, which is much more like economical for me. Yes. Okay, right, hang on. Let me show you the candlesticks because I really love them. So these were my mum and dad's back in the 90s. So we've got this one, which is a sun. And then we've got the moon. I bloody love these so much. The only thing is this one is really wobbly. Look at that. Like I live in fear. So I did actually buy some pillar. No, they're not called pillar candles, are they? If they're tall. I got some of these ones from Wilko. Not exactly doing this for the smell, as more of like the coziness of it. I was hoping that these would fit better. So hang on, we can find out. They're way shorter, considering I've burnt this one. Obviously, like it was taller. No, see, it's still really wobbly. Am I missing something? Am I meant to melt it in there, or is it just... Oh, do you know what it actually might be? It might be that there's wax stuck to the bottom of this. Well, that was successful. Yeah, I really like them. They're really pretty, aren't they? Exactly. When I lit them for the first time this week, I was literally... I really hope my mum's not on this live, actually. If you are, mum, I'm sorry. I didn't do it. It's all a lie. It's a complete lie. I lit them for the first time this week and was literally watching them for 19 minutes in case they fell over, because the other one is really securely in there. I think that there's wax stuck to the bottom of this one. Any thoughts on how to get that out that's wax from the 90s? Like, could I melt that out somehow? If anyone's got any suggestions, I think that might be the problem. I'm going to blame my parents for that one. Melt the bottom a bit to make it stick. How? What, like, so like light one of them, then light that over the top of it, and then just... I think I need to try and get rid of the wax at the bottom. Yeah, it's candle content, guys. Drip some melted wax into the base to secure it in. Okay. Will that cause... I'm going to try and get this wax out of the bottom first. I don't have toothpicks. That would be... This is 3 times in my life, the past few months, I've had a situation where I'm like, I really need toothpicks for something. Maybe I'll use like the bottom of a fork or something. Trick some wax in there and then stick them and hold them for a little while. Okay. They are cool. Candles online. We've got some really lovely indie shops in my town now that are popping up, which I'm so happy about. And they are the perfect kind of place to go for this kind of thing. Like, that's where I got these things. Like, just literally walked into the indie shop and was like, do you have any of this? And they were like, yes. And it was great. Blue tack. Oh, okay. Hot water, tiny teaspoon. Yep. Literally. So the reason I know it was 19 minutes is because I sent Lauren a voice message about the candles, being like, I finally lit these candles. And I sent her the voice message. And then we were chatting on a couple of voice notes. And I sent her one and looked at the time of the first one. I was like, dude, I have been sat staring at these candles this whole time just in case they fall over, which is silly because like, it's literally like, it's not going to fall over just because it has a flame in it. Like, it's pretty securely in there, even if it's like a little bit jaunty. But yeah. Good morning, Hannah. How are you doing? We're all about the candle content. Oh God, see, it nearly whacked me in the face. It's not lit right now. This is completely safe. Again, mum, if you're watching, I'm definitely not lighting these. This is not real. Okay, well, hopefully these ones will fit in as well. But if not, then I could always put these on the little prick here. Anyway, I'm now surrounded by candles, but I'm quite excited by these ones. I kind of wish that I'd waited, as I said, to get the ones in next, because the ones in next were slightly different colour as well. They were more creamy, like this one. However, I'm literally just going to burn these all the time because I wanted some nice vibes and I didn't want to spend all the money on all the candles, because I've got some really lovely candles from like Becca's shop and Paper and Word, but I don't want to always have to burn my lovely ones when I want to burn a candle. Hi Emily, using these for productivity, planning uni essay, that sounds good. The flame alters the candle, so it could get to the point where it's out of balance. Valid. Okay, valid. Yes, it's very vital, obviously, on Halloween sprints that we must look at the candle content. Look at this, guys. Oh my god, honestly, how satisfying. I watched that drip fall. That was during my 19 minutes. If you like this content, I'm here all the time. I'm live weekly on my Patreon with more candles. Oh god, sorry, we're just talking about candles. I like tiger candles, different sizes and colors. Yeah, I'm kind of like bummed I didn't just wait and look for better colors, because these are boring colors, but hey ho. Planning on using these sprints to continue reading Interior Chinatown. That sounds interesting. I love a wax strip too. This one doesn't have any. This one's not wax stripped. These are actually from an indie in Oxford. These ones. In fact, maybe this one's securely in because it's had a wax strip. I don't know, man. More candle content on my Patreon. A quick message from our sponsors. Candles. Do you need to see in the dark? Do you want to use warmth but not turn your heating on? Candles. Do you want to live in fear that you're going to burn your home down? Candles. Please use candles safely. This stream cannot be held liable for any issues caused while burning candles. Does anyone poke their finger in the wax of a melting candle at restaurants? Because I really like doing that. Like, it's not like burning, obviously. I mean, it is temporarily, but like, and then I get to mold it into fun shapes. I'm probably just outing myself as being somebody that likes to play with wax now, but hot wax is fun when used safely, kids. What am I doing? I hope there's no children watching this. Candles for minimal light and just a touch of danger. If the candle sales in the world go up today, it's you lot. We know it's you lot. Right, I'm going to set the timer up, guys, because somehow we've managed to fill nearly 20 minutes with me talking to you about my bloody candles. Right. Oh dear. I don't know why you put word puns in all of my sprints, but I do. It's going to be Halloween Spooktacular Sprints. That's what we're doing. I should do voiceover. Do you know, I'd love to. Sometimes there's songs that come on, you know, they'd be really good for an insurance advert. And I'm like, buy your insurance with us. When you travel abroad with your family, you don't need to worry about missing out. Like, I feel like I could just smooth it in. Like, if it's got the music behind it. Like A-Punk, that's a really good one. With our plans, you don't need to miss out. Buy once and save your money. Thanks, guys. Playing with wax is fun. We didn't start the fire, we just lit the candle. Exactly. Now we're done with pyrotechnics. I'm gonna, is it too early in the day to light candles? That's the question. Because I kind of want to light them. Some of them. All of them. Now that I've got the white ones, I want to burn through these bastards and then get the blooming cream ones. There were only small ones of this. It's like jelly on a plate. Anyway. This is the kind of mood I'm in today, guys. And we're here for 7 hours of this, and you're 20 minutes in, you poor people. Boom. I'm going to do like a nice film of it for my vlog as well. This weekend's vlog, guys. You've got a vlog coming on Tuesday, like a week. Last week's vlog is coming on Tuesday, which I'm quite pleased with. And then Saturday's video, I think it's Saturday's video, is this weekend's vlog, including today. And I'm really pleased with it. It's going to be, if you want the spooky vibes, the weekend vlog from this weekend is going to be the one. Yes. Okay, guys, it's happening. Do you need pyrotechnics on a budget? Call Booksnest now on 0800. Calls cost minimal line to a landline number. Okay, this is good. You guys literally, you've signed up. You, by starting to watch this stream, you are obligated to continue watching until the minute that I bail and decide to order sushi, because I will cave and order sushi unless someone makes me order pizza instead. You did sign up for it. You all knew what was coming. You hit that subscribe button. It's your own fault. Ask the bill payer's permission before calling. Okay, right. I'm gonna go and get my lunch. I'm probably gonna turn my camera off a little bit because I feel really conscious of eating on camera, but I will be back. I probably won't read these sprints, but we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. It's happening. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm in a really silly mood now. Right. I'll see you in 45. Hello. I said that really loudly. Hello. How did we all do? Did everyone get some good pages read of their books? If you've joined us, what are you reading? Where did I get to? Oh, you're welcome. Reading Mise en Place. Enjoying the storytelling. Nice. Jade, you missed us talking about candles basically for 20 minutes. Free candles to all Patreon subscribers. I mean, if I could, I would. If I could, I would. Instead, you just get my face. I got totally distracted by a book. Forgot about this. I mean, that's the best kind of distraction, so I think that's fine. Happy Halloween. Happy Samhain. Happy Halloween. 58% through. Bossing it. Oh no, you only had one book. Short reading. Oh, sorry, you finished one, but short of reading 49 books of your 50 suggested. Oh, you're so close though. That's so many. So close. 35 pages. Now it's time for my workout and daily walks. I'll be back. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, doing good. Thank you, John. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're still into October. We're clutching onto those spooky feels. I think they can expand into November, personally. Also, speaking of spooky feels, so I picked up some resin coaster things for the bottom of the candlesticks. Oh my god. We have to go back into candle territory in a minute. Picked up some resin coasters in this lovely little independent, like Etsy-like shop, and they had the absolute cutest tiny pumpkin. What can I show you for size? This is my camera. It's so small, and I absolutely love it, and I will be keeping this out all year round. It's friends with my little smiley one. It's so cute. So yeah, I bought that. What I was going to say, you know, I said I was going to clear out the bottom of the candle and maybe it would stick in the candlestick holder better. I've never been so satisfied in all of my life. I was kind of grating away at it, and then suddenly, like, that much wax just popped out of the bottom of it, and now they fit perfectly. And it was basically just that there was this huge bit of wax stuck to the bottom of it from like the 90s that I scooped out, and it was so pleasing. It really, really was. Finished The Children on the Hill and had some soup. Was it good soup? Listening to the 20th Century Ghost next. Nice. Happy Halloween. Reached Spook Tech headquarters yesterday. Yes. Trying to get your shit together and use these sprints for productivity. Nice. Don't forget to submit your pages and books, guys, if you haven't already. Read 42 pages. Nice. 54% of Interior Chinatown. Just joined, deciding what to read. Do you have some choices? We can help. It's not dinner time here yet at all. That will be in like 6 or 7 hours time. So no, I just had a baguette with some ham in it. But no, that'll be at like 6, 7-ish in the eve. Get distracted myself with browsing the archives of possible dissertation research, thinking of 13th century, exploring 13th century manuscript. Ooh, that'll be interesting. That sounds like it'll be some heavy work, but some interesting work. Just joined, trying to get some work done from home. Nice. Happy to keep you company. Read 10%. 10 pages left. Oh my god, that's so close. Couldn't get into Stone Blind like I did yesterday, so I picked up The Hate You Give instead and got through 37 pages. Nice. November is your birthday month, so definitely expands the spooks. Nice. We've got to do it. It's got to be done. Happy Halloween, 42 more pages with 7 Husbands of Hugo. Such a good book. Today you have to go through book 1, which is 25 lessons of TTMIK. The sprints are going to help me in giving a bit of a push. So thank you both. You're so welcome. I'm glad that I can help. Trying to study, but I'm reading such an interesting book. It's all I can think about. Oh, what book is it? I mean, I love the feeling when you can't stop thinking about your book. I haven't started mine yet, but I put my bookmark in page 1, so I'm ready to start it on the next sprints. Will it scare me? I don't know. It's like my last ditch attempt of one that might actually possibly scare me. It says she's the mistress of spine-tingling fiction. I mean, she wrote The Woman in Black, which was scary. Well, I haven't read that. The film was like kind of creepy though, from what I remember. Wicked by Gregory McGrath. It's a basis for the musical. Oh, sorry, right. Okay, I was click. That's cool. That's quite cool. Do you know what? For the longest time, I thought that Jade War was a Wizard of Oz retelling because I think somebody had told me that, obviously incorrectly, and I just was convinced that that's what it was. Reading Kingdom of the Cursed, 83 pages, percent in. determined to finish today, so I can say I read 4 books in October. You can do that. You can do that. Also, guys, I lit my pillar candles. Things are happening. I'm going to show you. I've accidentally formed a summoning circle. So what should we go for? What should we summon? Focus on work. Nice. Struggling due to running out of coffee. Oh no. No, it's not at all. It's not even like vaguely related. What, in year 7? 11 years old. Oh my god. Wow. 10 more pages to finish. That's so close. Lights of Prague, a vampire story. Very atmospheric. Nice. Also love Prague, which makes you love the book even more. Nice. Mainly between Mistborn Book 2 and Jade City, also Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't read any, but I have read one Brandy Sandy, so I'm going to vote for that one. Don't know what to read for non-fiction November. Oh, is it non-fiction November? Interesting. What have you got? Some choices, John? Want to finish my book? We get distracted by fan fiction. I mean, that's reading too. I don't know why I'm just holding this candle, but it's giving the vibe. I'm being very safe, I promise. It's going to take a while for it to actually start dripping down the side, I think, which is what I'm kind of excited for. Finish tomorrow. Yay! It was initially a 4-star read, but then some parts really annoyed me, so I cut a star. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh my god, yes. Summon a sushi takeaway, or that lottery ticket that I have got for Wednesday wins, and I can afford the sushi takeaway. Oh, okay. I'd like to summon a sushi takeaway, please. I'd like to have some snow crab hand rolls with prawns and shit like that would be great. Okay, I'd also like to summon some focus for Emily. We're tuning into the Sam Hain vibes today with this. Just trying to make a dent in Hero of Ages, setting up Clear Rushed readathon. Oh, nice. Watch the film Perfume. Oh, I haven't watched the film, but I read the book. Oh, yeah, that would be quite grim. Finish my book on 3 times speed. Wow. I mean, fair. Okay, this is for the sushi. I mean, it's not going to suddenly put money in my bank account. So unless it would, can it do that? Oh, don't. That would be really creepy. I already had a weird moment on camera when I was in the graveyard earlier today that was odd. If I light a candle in the Netherlands, can I still join the summoning? Go for it. I think so. Do you reckon I can make a bit of the wax go down the side if I tip it? This is how fires are made, I think, maybe. No, it's not happening. I want the wax to drip. It's too perfect at the moment. It needs to be unneatened. Oh, it would retrieve. If there was a sale, if there was suddenly a sale on the sushi, oh my god, do you think they would do like a sale for Halloween? Oh my god, that would be so good. I don't know, the flames flicker away. I think it's my breath when I'm talking. I think I'm blowing on it slightly. It did flicker twice though when I was saying about the summoning the sushi. Sushi. See? No, I mean, it made it exciting. Okay, so we've formed a summoning circle for really essential things, obviously. I mean, it'd be cool if it did. If I get an email from Just Eats being like, we've got 15% off today. I mean, obviously, I still got hot wax on my hand. If I got an email from not Yo Sushi, from the sushi place being like, yeah, we've got 15% off, I would be really happy. That would make me very happy. Free home delivery shows up at your door. Oh my god, that would be great. I'd get freaked out that one of you guys knew. I literally just spilled the wax on my hand. I wasn't careful, guys. But it's fun. Wax is a fun pastime. Did I get it on the table? No, we're good. Hey, I got the drip that I wanted though, so I'm happy. I'm gonna check. Wait, hang on. Oh no, we're gonna run out of time. I was gonna check and see if Just Eats had like, because sometimes they do little Halloweeny discounts, don't they? They tend to do it on a Tuesday though. Damn it, the cat went off. Okay, I'll load it and check. Now they don't seem to be, they've not got any deals. Pizza Express have a free starter, 50% off a starter. That's not sushi. I want. There's a stamp card now for the sushi place. Well, I will. To be Edwin and say, I know you have it sorted for Nadia. Hey. Yeah, that would be good. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Anyway, sorry, I'm talking over the sprints. Right. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's sprint. Hello. I read 56 pages and I'm liking this. It's not scary, it's gothic. Still not being scared by what I'm reading, but that's fine. It's all fine. How did everybody do? Oh no, you're crying over your book. I mean, good that it's giving you the feels. Just joining to say hi, have another meeting in a few minutes, but after that we'll be working on the sprints. To what time are you sprinting today? So we're sprinting till around 6 or 7-ish this evening, so for quite a while. Back from my walk and making lunch now. Some parsley left over to make pesto. Oh, that'll be nice. Walked to Tesco during the sprint, listened to my audiobook. Gonna have some soup now. I've suddenly started getting really cold, so now like anything cozy sounds good to me. Also, has anyone noticed, and if you haven't noticed, sorry to be the one to tell you, Instagram has suddenly culled a load of ghost follower accounts and everyone's accounts have like dropped down massively in their following. So I just lost 300 Instagram followers, which was really annoying because I'm getting closer and closer to 50k. And yeah, I just dropped right down. I don't know if it's still dropping, but it's not the best. It's yeah, it's stopped its dropping at the moment, but I'm sure it'll go down further. So I mean, I know why it's doing it. It's better in the long run, but I was a bit like, shit. Okay. I read about 30 pages. Nice. Welcome on in. Managed to finish your book club book last night. Yay. I need to decide what to read next. What are the options, Nicole? Getting close to finishing the essay prep. Oh, yay. Good. Getting some cleaning done and putting on wash whilst listening to a podcast. Nice. In France, it's a holiday, so enjoy the Atlas 6 here. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a lovely holiday. Just doing these sprints, reading The Secret History. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes. Is this the first time you're reading it? 7% of King of the Curse. The imagery is top tier. Nice. 3 hours left in your book. Oh, you'll definitely get that if you're here for the whole sprints. You can read after work. Yes, definitely. Yeah, we'll be here when you guys are done with work. What is everyone reading? I am reading The Small Hand by Susan Hill, which is a very short little horror, atmospheric, gothic horror. I'd imagine I will finish this on sprints. It's annoying. I get it. I get that it is good because it takes away the ghost accounts and the spam accounts, but it's really frustrating when you're getting so close to a milestone. And I've been so stagnant for so long because of the way the algorithms worked, and I've finally started to grow again. And I'm really proud of my content. I always am, but like I really like Instagram's where I started. And then it does that, and you're like, but it's fine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. The reading, but have you all along with me whilst I'm doing some work? Nice. Cleaned upstairs whilst watching BookTube. Oh, what were you watching? What video were you watching? There are also a lot of people who are hacking Instagram's account. My sister's account got hacked. Oh, yeah, always have two-factor authentication on your account. Always, always, always. Read 22 pages. Nice. First time reading it. Yay. Yeah, that's what it is, Gav. Hi. Also, yeah, it's really, really annoying. But apparently, like, all the big accounts are losing, like, ridiculous amounts. So I went on and I checked and I'd gone down by 200. And then I went again and I'd gone down by another 100. It's not good. It's really frustrating. I get it. I completely get it. But I wish they would say that they were going to do it, or like have a little notification on the app, be like, by the way, you might lose some followers, but they were never real followers anyway. I know it's a vanity metric, but when you work your ass off on your content, it's annoying. But yes, that's why, basically. Didn't read it all, but I think I realized I'm more of a mystery mood than a fantasy mood. Ooh, let's start to deviate in the next sprint. Nice. Reading Wicked. Oh, okay. Young Mungo, Velvet Was the Night, Witches Steeped in Gold. Well, I haven't read... Oh, have I read Witches Steeped in Gold? Hang on. I don't know if I've read that one or not. I have it, and I honestly can't remember. I don't think I have. I haven't read Velvet Was the Night, but I have read other Sylvia Moreno Garcia books, so I would say that one, based on the fact that I've enjoyed the other ones. It's the SEO caption change I'm not looking forward to. Not a fan. Oh, there's a little fly bug thing. Well, they already do SEO caption stuff. What's the... I haven't seen this. This is not great for me as a social media manager to not know what this change is going to be. I'll blame being very, very busy. Oh, nice. Finished Dracula and on to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Wait, hang on. Finished Dracula audiobook yesterday. And, oh, you also finished Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Nice. 56 pages with 50 to go. You will get there. Been on TikTok having lunch, but promise I'll film a video in the next sprint. You got to do it, Hannah. We'll hold you accountable. I managed to upload 25 certificates to 2 systems because my company likes to duplicate work. Oh, sorry if it's not bossing people around, but have any idea for French people where they can buy English books because it's secondhand? I mean, you can order from Waterstones to other countries, I believe. There is a little tiny midgy fly going around me. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's great. It's really great. We love to see it. We do not love to see it. Oh, nice. Listen, Washy Jim, perfect. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? Want to finish Wild as the Witch. It's not as good the nature of the witches, but you're still liking it. Exactly. Don't let it dishearten you because ultimately followers is a vanity metric. Engagement is the important thing. I get followers is important. Like, it makes me feel shit as well, but like, try not to let it totally dishearten you. It's just frustrating. It's really frustrating. I get it. It really is. Like, I'm so close to 50k, and then I just want to get into 50k. That has been a goal for a long time, and I thought I could hit it by the end of the year, and I just don't think that's doable now. I was like 1.4k away from it. Hey, Kath. You. Changing the priority within hashtags and raising the use of SEO prompts to encourage ads, so hashtags won't be recommended as often. Hashtags have not been a good thing for about a year now, unless you are really crazy specific with your hashtag use on Instagram, which is hard to be sometimes, like really niche. So I'm not surprised they're doing that. It's really tricky. I think with Instagram, if you know you've got a creator that you like, just make an effort to go and check out their posts or have notifications of them, or just like, once a week, just go through all the people you like and just go through all their like weeks-long posts. Just give them some love, because for me, like, this was my income, Instagram, and that's why I was able to afford this place. And now I've had to kind of like switch the income around to being YouTube and Instagram, but more YouTube. And it's just not, I mean, I've been doing Instagram for 6 years and I've been doing YouTube. Well, I started YouTube six or 7 years ago, but then had a break in the middle. It's really scary when it's your income, which is what terrifies me, because it's changed so much, including the way you make money from it, which is not nice. But also the economy's changed too. Life admin, nice. Next sprint should be me finishing off this work. Yes. No, WATERSTONES. So water, the drink, and then stones, like a pebble, stones. WATERSTONES. It's just our UK bookshop. I'm pretty sure they do ship internationally, I think. Gav. Hey, Raquette, how you doing? There we go. That's it. Thank you, Lauren. Yes, very much enjoying my reading. Finally have enough errands. Now trying to pick out books to take on a trip. Oh God, I always overpack when I'm going back to my family home, even though I know I'm just going to be around like my family and the books that they have. I'm just like, I overpack so many books. I normally bring like 4 or 5 for a weekend and then don't even finish one because I don't spend any time reading when I'm there. So yeah, I feel I'm just an overpacker. I try to just throw my Kindle in my bag, but everything in my head revolves around where I'm going. Like on Wednesday, I'm in London for some training. And now I'm thinking, okay, what book will I read that I can just put in my bag and is nice and thin? Because I want to start A Day of Fallen Night soon. And that is like this big. I mean, that's a slight exaggeration, but. Oh, there we go as well. Blackwell's and Book Depository ship internationally with free shipping. It ends up cheaper than secondhand because of the shipping. Yeah. And out of those two, I would recommend Blackwell's because Book Depository is owned by Amazon. Which, yeah, again, as I was saying earlier, it pains me that I have to buy my bookshelves from Amazon, but that is where they are sold. I'm very excited to get my new bookshelves. I'm so excited. I'm going to do the whole new bookshelf thing and have more space, and everything's not going to be crammed onto these bloody shelves. 2 books can also take Kindle. Kindle's a good option because then you can buy whatever you want whilst you're there. It's just obviously not a physical read. I much prefer physical. Like, I think I read like 1 out of 50 books as a Kindle book, probably. I just don't. I like having the feel and the smell. See, you get candle content here today, book smell. What more could you want? Okay, we're going back in for another 45-minute sprint. See you guys in a little bit. Hello. I lost track of the time. Hi. Wow, my camera's lost quality already, and it's not even 3 o'clock yet. How's everybody doing? I think I will finish this book in the next sprints. I stopped at the end of a chapter there. I've got about 60 pages left. This is immensely cozy. It's not scary, but it is giving off mega cozy autumnal vibes. There are libraries in this, there's book selling, there's Shakespeare stuff, there's a creepy hand holding situation going on. But I'm liking it. I need to yawn, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh, I interrupted my yawn when the cat went off, so I needed to do that. Okay, right. Where did I get up to in the comments? How's everybody doing? Kindle's are way easier to read in bed. Oh wait, yes, definitely. Oh, sorry, my phone keeps buzzing. About a tea and a book, nice, cozy. Reading Witch Haven. Okay, glad you continued. Good, hope it picks up. No worries, there's never any specific start time for these. You guys just could dip in when you want. Reading The Children on the Hill. Are you enjoying it? Gotta go. Hopefully we'll be back later. Bye, Joshua. Have a good day. Waiting for the washing machine to end, so I didn't have it in the background, only for all the light to fade. Oh no. 3 chapters, Dark and Shallow Eyes. Well, at least there's that. Halfway through your graphic novel. Nice. 2 hours left. You've got this, Jessica. Definitely you can finish that in sprints. Starting to dislike my read. The main characters don't really do anything, but I have 100 pages left. Oh, that's difficult when you get to that point. I mean, at least there's only 100 pages. Like, you can whiz through that in the next 2 sprints. Had dinner. Started House of Hunger. Didn't finish Lair of Dreams, but I needed to start another book because it's been too long. Only read a few pages of True Devious since Instagram decided to randomly suspend my account. But it's happening to everyone. The book you're reading sounds great. Is this why the follower drop's gone down then? Oh, my follower's going back up. What the hell? My followers' numbers is going up. My following numbers is going down. The heck? So confusing. So I tend to read one physical, one audiobook on at one time. I do actually have another physical read on the go at the moment, but I don't normally. I just paused that because I wanted to read spooky books this weekend. So no, I normally am just reading one physical read at one time. I think I get confused otherwise. Finishing the vanishing half on my drive home from work. Getting the house sorted before I finish the X-Hex. Nice. Yay, all meetings are done. I forget it's a Monday today. I don't really have Mondays off. This is very weird for me. Sent some important emails, and I'm 1 point away from finishing this stupid plan. You'll get it. Damn this book. Oh no. Oh, read 42 pages and made weekend plans. Nice. I'm so excited. Weekend plan wise, all I'm doing next weekend is reading I'm doing a 48-hour Patreon readathon, available to all patrons if anyone wanted to join. Saturday to Sunday, and all I'm doing is reading, and I'm so excited because I've been really busy at the moment, which I love. I love being busy, but it's going to be so nice to just sit and chill and read. Hi, Lexi. Happy Halloween. Finished 20th Century Ghosts. Only had an hour left in the audiobook. We'll start The Butcher and the Wren in the next sprint. Nice. Hope you enjoy that one. Finished uni work earlier than planned. Now I'm treating myself to an evening of just reading and relaxing. That sounds absolutely perfect. I still haven't decided on my takeaway yet, guys. Spent most of the time staring at my bookshelves, trying to pick books to pack. Oh no. Did you pick the books? I think Instagram is randomly suspending accounts for no reason, and everyone on Twitter is complaining. This is so confusing. It's 6 p.m. usual time for sprints on Patreon. It varies, so not always, no. So at the weekend on Saturday and Sunday next weekend, they'll be starting probably around 12-ish, maybe earlier than that, maybe a teeny weeny bit later, but they'll be around this time, like running for the whole day. On Saturday and Sunday, but if I'm doing them in the week, oh my god, if I'm doing them during a weekday, they might be more likely to be in the evening. However, they won't be exclusively. No, I try and mix it up because I know there are people in different time zones. But they'll be more like spontaneous ones during the week, depending on what I've got going on. But I do work mostly during the week, so I'm not as free. But no, I do try and mix it up with the times, especially weekend ones will always be during the day. Finished Evan Hugo. I've got another yawn coming, guys. What the hell? Oh no. I'm glad that you liked it. And started the Man Who Died Twice. I read multiple books. Sometimes I read a physical and an ebook. Not always, though. We'll look at the numbers because it's just going to frustrate. I need to be aware of what's happening with it because it's my job. But it does. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I know it's frustrating, but like, I just kind of want to see what they're actually bloody doing with it. It's very weird. Hello, these bits going to help me work because the last thing I want to do is work, but I have to. Oh no. I hope we can help. My first weekend post October. I'm so excited for 40-hour readathon for some chill times. I'm so excited too, Hannah. It's going to be really good. I'm debating still whether I read A Day of Fall and Night for the readathon or like smaller books that I know I can read multiple of in one weekend. Leaning towards A Day of Fall and Night, but I think I might see how I feel at the time. 70 spent on my book. We're going to take a break and make some late lunch. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's so much stuff. I'm going to read either House of Leaves or Our Mutual Friend. Oh my gosh. Good luck with House of Leaves if you do. Good luck. It's completely removed my personal account. Wow, Instagram's got a little bit of a bug going on. I mean, they're reinstating them, I think. They're bugging. I like to have multiple books just in case if I don't vibe with one. I just go with another one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Got Yellow Jessamine, Notting Hill Festival, and Idle Burning, which are all under 200 pages. That's perfect. I mean, that's perfect readathon material. I'm really intrigued what the hell is happening on Instagram. So to be about a bit during the 40-hour readathon, but weekend plans might get in the way. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can come still and take part. Well, Books Nest Instagram is still going strong. My personal's going strong. It seems to be going relatively okay. I think. Oh God, I don't know. My Instagram has been fine. I went on and was able to post some stuff. Huh. It's very weird. Wonder what it's doing. Sends you both one physical, one audio. Yes, I just can't deal with it any more than that at a time. I think even if the books are similar with the physical and audio, it still throws me a little bit. But yeah, it's I think if I was reading too many physical books at once, I would just never know which one to pick up, and I feel like I would slump myself because I would always just be trying to read too many. Oh no, it throws you out of the app. Weird. Well, I've just logged in. I've got an account that I was running for somebody else, and it's just asked me to verify the email. So I wonder if that's like they're just kind of going through doing that, and if people can't verify, they're booting people out. I don't blooming know, to be honest. He's weird. He's weird. I'm sorry if anyone's been affected negatively, but it's not good that they're clearly having an issue. But I think it will sort itself out. I don't think they'll unsuspend everything if anyone's suspended. Oh, should I order pizza? I ordered Subway yesterday, but it's so cold today. Don't feel like cooking, but should I? What do I do? Well, given that I'm currently deciding between ordering pizza, ordering sushi, or doing none of the above, I think you should order pizza. I think that sounds like a good shout. I want to do the same. I'm just questioning if it's a sound idea or not. So I think it's a good idea to do that. Mac camera quality is so bad. Like, honestly, we've got slightly darker, and I am as pixelated as a film made in the 90s. Or more the 80s. Maybe the 70s. What the hell? Like, do I need to light myself with these candles? The candles have still not burnt enough to start dripping. I just want drippy candles, man. And I know if I try and blow like the wax part over the edge of the candles, I will just blow the candle out, or I'll blow like the wax all over my table or something, and it won't go well. Oh, the timer. That actually scared me. I mean, pizza. Pizza is good. No, I am not. I've just done my own in my flat, so I don't really think there'd be anything to dress as. Right, another 45 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Hello. I suddenly got really tired in those sprints because I was reading so intently, but I finished my book. I gave it 3.5 stars. It was good, but it wasn't mind-blowing. I did tab a very relatable line in which our main character is talking about how many books he has, and he says, "My resolution every new year is to half the number of books I have, and every year I fail to keep it. For every dozen I sell or give away, I buy 20 more." So I thought that was a relatable line, but it was good. I liked it. Yeah, I just suddenly started being really weirdly sleepy in those sprints. Oh, I'm glad that you're liking Outlander. Back from errands, eating very late lunch. 18 tabs open. Oh my god, I do this on my phone. I had like loads open. 42 more pages of House of Hunger, only 40 pages left. Yay. Love Yellow Jasmine. Around what time are the reading sprints taking place? I have plans. See if I can fit them in. The readathon sprints, I haven't announced the times yet, so I'm not 100%. They'll be most similar to like this kind of time, probably like starting at some point early afternoon, late morning, and going for quite a few hours. I haven't put the times yet though, because I haven't been able to look at my own schedule yet, but it'll be something like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks, Claire. I hope you're not doing too bad. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Finished at work for a bit and plan to read in the next sprint. Yay, glad that you get some reading in. This reddish candle, and it's gone darker when it's melting, and it just looks like blood. Oh man. Sponsored by candles, this stream. Sponsored by candles. Finished King of the Cursed, 4 stars. I'm glad that you liked it. Finished essay plan, then had tech issues. No, now to actually do some class reading. Up to 70%. Nice. Finished my graphic novel Inked in Blood. It was fine. 3 stars. Just had the most adorable soaked through trick-or-treaters knot. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I might go for a walk in the next sprint and see if I can see trick-or-treaters out. That might be quite good fun. Got some good progress. That's 60-ish pages left. Read a little bit, debating on making some ramen since it's cold and rainy outside. It's not rainy here yet. Oh wait, is it? Because I'm not going out for a walk if it's raining. I think it just started. Just joined the Glad Mrs. Friends. Yay, these are very much needed today. Oh, I'm so glad, Katie. I'm sorry that you had a hard couple of days though. What you're reading is you need to catch up on uni work, but I hope to join you soon. Yay. Read a couple more chapters of True Devious, and I don't know if I like it, but it's still very beginning, so no decisions made. Sun has set now. I could 100% go to sleep. I feel like this too. I don't know what's happened to. Okay, it's really raining now. Wow, that literally happened within seconds. I don't know what's happened to me. I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think it's because I'm quite comfortable temperature-wise. I'm under my blanket. I've got my candles. I've got an ASMR Halloweeny fireplace, and I just don't have to do anything. And I know I don't have to cook dinner. And I think I've just let myself go sleepy. But glad that you passed the 50% mark. I need you guys' help to pick my next read, by the way. Oh no, were you not on live? It's got to be the little red live at the bottom, otherwise it's not actually on live. Audiobook is timed perfectly, so I'll finish it exactly 2 more 45-minute sprints. That is perfect. Oh no, also just a positive that's working from home. Oh no. Oh, I mean, the shower thing, I really want to take a bath, but I know that that is not an option at the moment. No reading done, got some cleaning done, sorted some laundry, picked up my son from school, put dinner in the oven. I keep thinking it's a Sunday. We'll read during the next sprints. Read on the bus with the sprint. Yay, then did some work prep and I'm back to school tomorrow. On the next one, I'll be rewarding myself with reading on the next sprint. Yes, Emma, do some reading. Just put all my pumpkins out ready for the kiddos. Oh, guys, I'm so sad that I don't live in a house. Oh no, my sister's gonna be getting so wet if she's trick-or-treating. I want to live in a house and open the door to trick-or-treaters. About 40 pages. Nice. It was such a lurker today with odd comments here and there. It's okay, Jade. I do it a lot on your streams as well, don't I? Like, I lurk during the day when I'm working. It's nice to have the companionship, I think. And also, like, I do think it helps me get work done when I am working and there's sprints on. I wish I could do sprints during the day when I am generally working public sprints, but I don't know if my work saw that. I don't know how they would feel about me doing that. Like, because I think it would make me more productive, but at the same time, obviously, that means I'm live during the workday. So yeah. Left it until today to get sweets. Oh no, Halloween Island Tesco was already a Christmas aisle. Oh my god, they've changed that so quickly. Oh, sorry, Mr. Comment. I decided to leave work a few minutes early. Now ready to relax. Nice. Didn't know you could be not on live. Yeah, I think if you pause it basically, or like refresh or something, it does piddle about with it. I need you guys' help picking my next read. I might not read either of these, but I have two options. So I have Thin Air by Michelle Paver. This is one that a lot of people said was scary. However, it's a ghost story and I did just finish a ghost story. So I don't know if I want to have a little bit of a break in between. And then we've also got Something Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. Has anyone read this? Because this is set on Halloween, which makes me quite excited to read it. But I don't know if it's going to be slow. It looks very dialogue heavy, which I really like. I have read Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury, which is definitely very interesting. But yeah, has anyone read this? Does anyone have any thoughts? I'm way more productive with them. Like I might do more Patreon sprints during the day maybe, and just know that I've got that there as like a motivational thing. So yes, maybe we'll do more daytime Patreon sprints. Keep getting the clocks are changed. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes, of course. That's why it's so ridiculously dark at the moment. Oh my god, I feel like my brain is not screwed on today. We live in the country and the houses are very far apart, so no trick-or-treaters. Oh no. Do you want to finish your book? The shorter one. They're both pretty similar. I'm not going to try and finish one tonight, so it doesn't really matter to me the length, to be honest. This will not be finished today. I think I'm pretty much accepting that I'm done for the month. How many have I read this month now? I just need to stop finishing books this month because my wrap up is just going to destroy me. I've read 15 books this month. I am going to hate myself when it comes to filming my wrap up. Thinner. I want to read that soon because I love Dark Matter. Heard good things about Thin Air. I'm so torn because I don't know if I'm going to appreciate Thin Air if I break it up in between another. Like, I just finished a ghost story and I think I might want to wait and read a different one in between reading this one. I don't know because I really, really want to enjoy this and I don't want to put the pressure on it. A real life thriller. Oh my god, ordered my pizza, but the status bar is not moving. I called customer service and she wasn't very convinced when she told me I'll get the order in 10. Oh man. I hope that it comes through and it's not delivered by like a slasher person then if you think you're in a real life thriller. Feels weird saying how dark it is when I'm in North Scotland and have blue skies still. That is so weird. Yeah. No, it's I mean you can see from how shit my camera quality is becoming. No, not trying to finish it today. I hope you do. 27 slips in the pot like teapots, so fingers crossed I can film a wrap-up soon. I remember all the books. Honestly, like I like filming the wrap-ups, but I also hate filming the wrap-ups because when you read more, it's just I stumble over my words so much. Whenever you see a video by me, please know how many takes it's taken to get it to that point because of how fast I talk and how fast my brain works over my talking speed. And like it's a stress. I went through a lot of ADHD testing type of stuff over the last 1 to 2 years because of many, many reasons. But yeah, when I film videos, it makes it really difficult for me, especially wrap-ups when I have a lot of books. Just found out today that my neighborhood does trick-or-treaters, so you have to sign up your Oh, you have to panic buy candy. I always just thought if the pumpkin's outside the house, that means that you're kind of inviting people in for trick-or-treaters. I don't think I've got time to do a poll. I might flick through the start of both of them and have a little look. My country is slowly but surely turning into country with not 1 but 2 days a year where kids adults dress into costumes. I love that. I remember all the books I read in October. Yeah, if Corpal wasn't there, I would be struggling. Yeah, same with me. It just I don't know how it's happened. I genuinely and they're not tiny books. Like I'd say the shortest ones are like 200 pages, which I know is short, but like you know, there's also really chunky ones on there, like 600 plus pages, 400 plus pages. I don't know how the October spirit has grabbed me. It really has. I feel really sad that I can't go out for a walk now. I'll just have to stare out my window. That sounds creepy. 45-minute sprint. Hello. Haven't seen any trick-or-treaters yet. Has anyone else? My mum just FaceTimed me and my mum did not do Halloween when I was a kid. I've always loved it because I've always loved the weird and the wonderful and the magic and that. I've always loved this time of year and would like really obsess about it as a child. But I didn't do trick-or-treating because at the time when I was younger, my mum just thought it was like begging and she felt really awkward with it, and it wasn't really done in our neighborhood. So I didn't really do Halloween. My mum didn't really acknowledge it. She just FaceTimed me. She's turned all the lights off in the hallway of the house. She has got this disco ball that I bought her for Christmas, projecting red light all in the inside of the hallway, and she's playing a Halloween playlist from Spotify with a bowl of candy by the door, well, a bowl of chocolate by the door. Where was that when I was like 10? So my sister's having a great time. She is 10. So yeah, apparently Halloween is in my mum's house. I really want to go back. Like in my head, I'm like, I would love to just rock up and knock on the door and be like, trick or treat. I would love to do that, but I don't think that it's not just around the corner. It's like an hour away, or 45 minutes to an hour away. Oh no, sorry, the cat made your cat jump. Hey Katie. We'll be going until 6, 7-ish, depending on when that sprint finishes. Oh my god, we've been live for nearly 5 hours. Finished House of Hunger, nice. Got to go and eat, then I'll go to the gym. Hopefully we'll still be sprinting, but I take it back anyway. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. Thank you so much for coming. Got 25 pages read, an hour and a half left. You're so close, Jessica. I'm rooting for you. Made and had tea, pasta carbonara, nice. Read 10 pages of a dense chapter, nice. Yeah, another cutie dressed as a gruesome Spider-Man. I love that, very cute. And I read another 4 chapters of Dark and Shallow Lies, nice. 35 minutes left from my 40 pages, decent. 0 kiddos so far. I just suck because I live in a flat. People have been decorating their doors though, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I went once with my dad. I remember one of the people's houses we knocked on gave me £1, and I was literally like enamored and was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. But yeah, that's the only time I went, which is really funny because now my dad, I don't think would do that kind of thing, because now he's kind of like that. He's religious now, and he wasn't at the time. And I think that would stop him doing it, which is interesting. So it's ironic that I went with my dad and now my mum's doing it like this. I mean, she just literally FaceTimed me to be like, look what's happening. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's not like a big thing. It's certainly commercial, but for me, I really love the fantasy element and everything it stands for there, and I find that really exciting. I feel very one with this time of year, and also it's very much a time to celebrate the changing of the seasons. Like Samhain is more of a pagan festival, and looking at it like that and what the earth has given us and how that transitions and how that changes, and being grateful for that side of things, which I really like about it as well, and that kind of element mixed into it. So yeah, it's a blur and a blend of both that I really like it for. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Yeah, that's true. Could scare old people. Oh man, I didn't. Yeah, uni there was parties. I went to a party last year, which was great. But this year no one's really done anything, and obviously at uni I went to stuff. Oh, I miss it. Do Halloween when I was younger, as I lived in a dangerous area. Yeah, that's fair enough. Our area was fine, but we just didn't really have anyone trick or treating around us. Quick funny story. My stepdad does not, he gets scared of trick-or-treaters because I think as a kid, basically someone TP'd his house with toilet paper, and he gets scared that trick-or-treaters aren't actually sweet kids and they're actually just like older teenagers that are causing havoc. And one year, many years ago, at a different house, we locked the front. He went to empty the bins at night on Halloween. We thought it'd be really funny if we locked the front door when he came to come back. So he ran around the back and we locked the back door as well. And there was some trick-or-treaters going to the door, and he was so manic that he ended up breaking the cat flap trying to kick it in to get in. And we were like, what were you going to crawl through the cat flap? So he didn't like it. But yeah, it's nice that you got a nice area too. I think because they live in a new build estate now where my family live, and it's a really nice safe area and everyone knows each other. that's maybe why my mum's more au fait with it now. 10 pages and started editing a personal essay. Finished. I'm glad my mum died. Now I feel like I just need to let it sit. That sounds like an intense read. Oh, I haven't carved pumpkins for 2 years now. They were bad to know. That's not decorations. Oh no, my mum was the same when I was a kid. Yeah, I think it has become a bit more into our culture, really, hasn't it? Which is weird. Yeah, because it's very American, but I think it has become something that's more accepted over here now. I love it. Reading the Book Eaters and loving it. Yes. Oh, that is a good Halloween read. Yes. Okay, so maybe this was a generational thing. Yeah. I think if you've got a pumpkin outside your house, you are letting people know that you can go up to their door, and I think that's therefore not begging. She'd be pleased to hear that. I really want to go back, but I'm not going to do that just for a night. Carson got Crown of Swords and Audible. Oh, nice. Might read in the next sprint. Yeah, see, my mum's not at all religious, and my dad wasn't, which is why he took me trick-or-treating. They were split up, obviously, at this point, but yeah, since then, my dad's become religious. My mum is still very much not religious, so it was just a begging thing for her, I think. There you go. See, there's the other side of it. Yeah. I think if I was alone, I would feel nervous about answering the door, because I suppose it is also a good opportunity for people to take advantage of it. Trunk or treat. Interesting. No, trick or treating's been a thing here since my whole life. So yeah, that's definitely been a thing here for a while. Yeah, no, definitely does happen here as well. It has for a long time. That, see, a lot of it I think can be down to religion as well. So good. Yes, for sure. This is probably the first year people have really started going back to it. I know last year was obviously a bit different, but yes. Yeah. I mean, I think in the UK, it was a popular thing to do when I was younger, to trick or treat, but I just didn't do it. I feel like I haven't actually given a reading update, but I read some of this. I haven't read much. I think I might read this alongside the audiobook, because I think that it's maybe one that I might enjoy listening to, possibly. It's quite poetically written, but it also has a lot of dialogue, which I really appreciate. It's balanced quite well. So I'm going to get the audiobook as well and listen to that in the next sprints. And just generally maybe play a bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley whilst I'm listening, because I think I need to give my eyes a bit of a break. I know that's still looking at something, but it's not looking at something in the same way. So I might do that. I feel like it's needed on Halloween as well, because I'm doing a bit of a revamp of my valley at the moment and making it all festive. Again, I like to decorate for Halloween throughout the whole year. Like the little pumpkins and stuff I've bought will stay out throughout the whole year. I'll just put them in specific places on my bookshelves. I'm so excited for this new bookshelf. It's going to be like all dark academia, thriller, horror vibes. So it's going to have all my Halloweeny stuff on it as well. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, that's not so fun. Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. I think because my family home is in a nice area. Well, not that doesn't mean it's not a nice area. Sorry, I didn't mean like that. I mean, like, because they're in like a little cul-de-sac where they know everyone in the road. That doesn't happen. That's not good. Life as a unicorn. That sounds interesting. I don't think people touch flats. I've lived in my flat for 2 Halloweens now. 3 Halloweens. This will be my 3rd Halloween in my flat, and I've never. And they just can't. They can't get in because they have to press a buzzer. So I don't think kids bother with flats. Trunk or treats is a school hosted thing in a parking lot. Oh, of the school, and everyone decorates their cars and pass out candy. That's cool. I like the idea of that. Oh, trunk, like a car trunk. I was thinking like tree trunk, because we call it a boot, the boot of your car. So I didn't click for that. Oh, that's quite good. I like that. That's quite a nice way to then have people that want to be involved in it be involved, and if you don't, then you don't have to, and it makes it safer. I want to see some kids doing the trick-or-treating. I just like to see their outfits. It makes me happy. It's cute. Stranger danger. Yeah. True. I don't really think that was good. Oh God, I didn't even look at that. Okay. I'm going to get my Switch and I'm going to play some Dreamlight whilst I listen to my audiobook. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Well, that didn't go as planned for me. Disney Dreamlight Valley is having a crash. Apparently it's a known crash, and it's just staying on the load screen. So I'm just going to leave it there. But I don't really know how I spent that 45 minutes. I was listening to my audiobook. I could tell you that much. I'm now on page 68. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. It's great. But I did read. I read. How did everybody else do? I also compared the prices of my takeaways, which we'll go on to in a minute. A Minecraft creeper costume, that's quite good. I like that one. Yay for finishing work, Georgie. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Oh, good. Oh no, you got the Monday blues. I'm glad that we can help to cheer you up a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that. I saw some kids at the end of the road walking away, didn't get to see their outfits, so I just want to see what people are dressed as. And yes, any other point of the year would be creepy. I completely agree. Haven't had or seen any trick-or-treaters yet. I did have a clean cat / fox poo off one of the pumpkins. Nice. 20 pages and ate some dinner. Finished Hotel Transylvania 2. Now to watch 3. Nice. Yay, finish your audiobook. Gonna write up your review. 23 pages and did some chores. I decided to unhaul 40 books. Oh my gosh, wow. Well done, Emma. 16 pages and had maintenance come around. No reading, finished editing and had lunch. That's all good. Finished work. I've got 4 hours of ordinary monsters left. Oh my god, so close, so close. So I looked at the 2 different takeaway options, guys, and the choices is sushi. I can get 3 different dishes which are not that big for £31. I do get a stamp, which means that after that, in 3 orders time, I get £15 off my order. But 3 dishes, so that would be a gyoza, little sushi rolls, and a tamaki hand roll. Or for £19, I can get a Romani pizza with chicken and cheesy garlic bread from Pizza Express. I honestly don't know which one I'm fancying. Kind of leaning towards the pizza because I feel like I'll get more out of that for less money. What do we think? Bat some ideas about with me here. Oh my god, I mean, that's still a lot of pages, but yeah. 34 pages of X-Hex, nice. It's Wheel of Time 7 I'm reading. Oh, okay, that is a chunky book. Finished the last book of my October TBR, yay! I'd say go to the shops, get some snacks. 45 minutes left. Yes, okay, we will do, I think the next sprint will be our last sprint, guys, because we've been live for nearly 6 hours, so that'll be nearly 7 hours by the time we do the next sprint. Yeah, I think I need to have a chill this evening as well. Go for pizza. I think it's possibly a good shout. I have around 50 pages left. It's right in the middle of action. Such an annoying place to stop. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. Pizza and garlic bread. Yeah, it's good. Pizza Express garlic bread is just so good. Yeah. For the 3rd vegetarian option. I'm sorry, I'm not a vegetarian. I mean, I could just take the meat off it and that would make it veggie. The pizza, to be fair, it's only got chicken on it, but it's a meat or fish option for me. Order pizzas when I say pizza. Pizza. Balloon's an issue. Oh no. 50% of Christmas shopping. Wow, well done. Yay! I'm glad that it's back. It's so weird what it's done. It's had a wild one. Disney Dreamlight Valley is also clearly having a wild one. It's still loading. Wanted it to load for the next sprints. That's sad. Well, I mean, I've made progress, which is good. 68 pages is decent. I just don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not going to lie. I don't really know what's going on. But that is Ray Bradbury. Also, my candles, they're too neat. I've had to poke them about a bit, and I basically just got stuck playing in wax at the end of the last sprint. So, and there's wax on my table. But it was a good decision. I need to pick what film I'm going to watch tonight as well. I just generally need to crack on and actually plan my evening rather than ignore the fact that I have to think about decision making. Well, we'll do one more sprint. I will order my food at the end of the next sprint, and then he'll be here, and I can pick my film. I might go for Halloween, maybe. But also, maybe I don't want to watch that whilst I'm eating, actually. Maybe not that. If anyone's got any recommendations, please do let me know. I don't know what I fancy. I watched Paranormal Activity last night and it was absolutely shit. And I also watched Insidious, which was fairly okay. But Paranormal Activity was just... If you've not watched it because you think it's going to be scary, that is just not the case. It's not scary at all. I was thoroughly let down. It was a waste of a horror film, but I am glad I have seen it, so now I know it isn't scary, because I just had this kind of thing sinking over it for ages, thinking I can't watch it because it's going to scare me. But it didn't. So I don't know what I want tonight. I think last Halloween I watched Practical Magic, and then the one before I think I watched Hocus Pocus. I don't know what to go for this year. I want to watch the original first, though. I definitely want to start with the original, just to see what I'm kind of comparing it to. I wouldn't want to start halfway through, really. Yeah, that one's... I don't think that's not scary at all. I don't think that one... I feel like I'd watch that. Well, I haven't watched it, but my sister's watched it, and I think she'd have watched it if it was scary. I don't think that'll be a Halloween night one for me. I don't know, guys. I need to make decisions, and it's just, what are decisions? How does one make decisions? I don't know. And why is it so dark? All of these and more brought to you by today's sponsor, candles. Oh. I love horror books, but I hate horror films. Watched My Best Friend's Exorcism last night, which was okay. If I'd read the book for that one, I would watch that. But I really want to watch... I want to read the book first, and then I will watch that one. So yeah, I can't... I feel like I can't watch that one yet. Just trying to think, like, if there's anything obvious I haven't seen yet that isn't... I mean, I don't want something mad scary or anything. I just want something that's definitely Halloween-y. I don't know. Something like Practical Magic would have worked well. I don't think I want to rewatch that, though. I'm not really sure. I'm even getting cabin fevery, to be honest. Sorry, I literally just said that. I think I'm getting cabin fevery, and you said through The Shining. The Shining I've seen many a time, so I probably won't go for The Shining. It, I haven't seen part 2 of. I might maybe consider part 2 of It, possibly. Witches of Eastwick, possibly, yeah. It follows. I have no idea. I have Netflix, Amazon Prime, Sky Cinema, and Disney. And I think Paramount's included in Sky Cinema as well. Do Disney Halloween every year. They're more spoopy than spooky, I think, though. See, Night Before Christmas. Do you know what? I don't know where I place it. I don't know if I place it at Christmas or Halloween. It's not the vibe tonight. I'll throw that out there. I feel a bit like it will make me feel too weird tonight. Scream, I watched really, really recently. Yeah, Halloween Town. I watched that literally like last week. The Craft I've never seen. Yeah, I know there's the original and the newer version. Oh, that's actually a really good shout. I would quite like to watch that. Yeah, because that's kind of American Horror Story. I could just go back and continue on with American Horror Stories, which I'm currently watching. Okay, maybe one of these two. It Part 2 or Guillermo del Toro's The Cabinet of Curiosities, or continue with American Horror Story. I don't really know. I've got cabin fever. I've been sat in the same spot for too long. I need to just shake it all off. Yeah, Halloween Town I watched really recently. It's not the vibe that I want. I like scary in a way, or so. Yeah, I like to feel scared rather than the spoopy feel. I like the spoopy stuff, but for Halloween night, I want to be checking under my bed before I go to bed. I mean, there's not really going to be much checking because there's literally just like shoved with all my Christmas decorations and books that I can't fit on my shelves. Blair Witch, not a bad shout. I have seen it, but not a bad shout. It's interesting. I mean, I feel like Blair Witch is Paranormal Activity in comparison, but a different version, but better than Paranormal Activity. and exchange the ghosts for witches. Okay, this is going to be the final sprints. I will pop that on the sprinty thingy. I'll see you guys in 45. Hey. Okay, we removed the cat. That was the last timer. I haven't actually put my bookmark into where I got in the book. Hang on, where did I go to? Chapter 24. I listened a bit and then I watched a bit of TikTok because I needed a break. But I got to nearly the page 100 mark. I feel like I've read quite a bit today. This was successful. I have ended my Spoopathon challenges with 15 books read, and I hope to finish Something Wicked This Way Comes within the next few days. So I feel like it's been pretty successful. How did everybody do? I've ordered my pizza, so I'm very excited. You finish your uni book, that's fab. Update for something I mentioned yesterday. Peanut butter, oh yeah, chocolate chip cookies were made and delicious. Nice. Perfect. Played on Cross and listened to 2 chapters of Babel. That sounds good. Got my snacks and some trick-or-treaters and lots of spooky decorations. Good last sprint. Yes, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. She was very unproductive. I mean, you know, chill time is still productive time. Oh, 30 minutes left. So mooncakes. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to finish that tonight. It's a really lovely book. 25 pages in Crown of Swords. Nice. Well, I'm eagerly tracking my food now. It says it's going to get here around 7, and I want to wrap my vlog up and make sure that everything is just done and I can sit. I haven't picked the film yet. I haven't picked what I'm going to watch. I was looking through and then I ended up going to YouTube and now I'm stuck here. So I should probably go back to actual film land. But yeah, haven't really picked. Haven't really got that far yet. I read 40 pages, fantastic. Writing up some H&S policies and had dinner. Nice. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much for everyone coming. Ran an errand, almost done with my book. This was lovely. I'm so glad. Did some reading of Wicked. Nice. Need to do my last bit of maths for Spoopathon. 85% of the Witch Haven. Oh, it's been really good. I mean, we've been live coming up to 7 hours now. So we've got a lot read. I feel like it's been pretty successful. Also, thank you. I had a couple of signups to my Patreon whilst we've been live. Massive, massive, massive thank you to anyone who has signed up because of these sprints. Obviously, I do sprint weekly with my patrons, and I am doing my readathon next weekend. So I'm doing a Patreon readathon, 48 hours. It's available to all tiers. Live shows are normally the Hobbiton tier upwards, but the readathon is available to any tier. So you can join in for £1. Oh, sorry, hit my laptop. You can join in for £1 if you did want to, and that'll be going on all Saturday and Sunday. So if you wanted a bit more reading motivation next week, that is an option. And yeah, lots of exciting things are happening. Thank you all so much for coming. 80% into The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Yes, I love that book so much. Oh, I'm ready to I mean, I have been chilling, but I'm just ready to kind of decompress. I don't know if it's ambitious to try and get ready for bed before the pizza comes. Sod it. I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. Addie LaRue is absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you guys so much for joining me this evening. And oh god, this is the last Spoopathon sprints. On behalf of Spoops, I guess, thank you all for taking part in Spoopathon. It's been so much fun. I've had great fun doing all these lives and great fun reading all these books and just getting really into the October reading spirit. I've had the best time. So thank you to everybody for joining along the readathon. It's been so much fun, and I know that Spoops has put a hell of a lot of effort into this, so please make sure to thank Spoops for all of this, because obviously Spoops is insanely busy anyway. So yeah, it's been fantastic. It really has. You're so welcome, Essie. Hi Maria, we're actually ending now. I'm so sorry if you're just coming in. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. I'm gonna head off now, but thank you all for all the love. Thank you so much for your support. And as I said at the start of this vlog, I've done a cozy weekend of reading in a vlog. So that'll be live. We've got a vlog tomorrow and you got a vlog next Saturday, the coming Saturday as well. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Thanks for the sprints. Just rejoined. No worries. You are so welcome. Oh no, which ones? Hang on. I can't remember wait, no, I haven't looked through those ones properly yet. I'm trying to think because I made a list and I can't remember which ones who gave me which. I have had a little look though. But I've got so many on my list at the moment. Thank you so much though, Maria. I have got them on my written list. Yay, I'm so glad, guys. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you all so, so much. You're very welcome. And as I said, if you want more sprints, then my Patreon is linked down below. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Cool. Right. I'm going to go try and get ready for bed before my pizza arrives. Will I achieve it? Who knows? Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.